Okay, we are back. I have a cool game to try out. It's my first time playing it. It is a game called Aspera. Let's get it on the window here. There we go. This is a civilization management game from what I understand. It is of course, sim game, but you are terraforming Mars, essentially. So, let's hop right into it. Okay, so these are the difficulties. Abundance of natural resources, much lower resource cost, significantly faster and more durable workers. Recommended for players who have never played a simulation or a city builder before. That's not me, I have played those before, so maybe simulation? Recommended for new Aspera players. Yeah, here we go. Alright, let's go. Loading. It's taking a while. Wake up? Sure. I love persons. Roy Baker. Bill Lamar. I think these are the credits. I think so. I like the music so far. Pretty cool. Build an aluminum mine. Welcome to Mars. On the right side of your screen, you can select buildings to place on your planet, or you can left click on a resource to select the building directly from the pop-up menu. Okay, pretty easy.
Amy, this is ISA Mission Control calling from Earth. Are you with us? Do you copy?
Affirmative, Houston. I am with you.
Great. The primary Mars module has already touched down at the designated landing zone. It's your turn to take control of the mission. Check the left edge of your display. You'll find your directives there. Follow them to set up the initial base on Mars's surface.
Let's
I'll
cut
give you some
off a
time
little
to
bit.
settle in. You ready? Go ahead and initiate our terraforming mission. Houston out.
1 second, let me change the window size real quick. Not what I was clicking. That worked. Let me move myself over a little bit. That's fine. Okay, build a silicon mine and build a glass kiln. And you can zoom in and zoom out. I don't think you can angle the camera. Just from top down, it looks like.
The view of Mars from up here is fascinating. The landscape is so cratered and desolate. Wait, this is my voice that I am hearing. It's me. I am talking to myself. I must be verbalizing my thoughts as I process them. What an interesting function. I would like to test this some more. What other observations can I
AI.
make about Mars? This planet is so resilient. It inspires great things.
So the resources travel along the road. Something I'll want to keep in mind here. Oh, and you can see like the productivity for each of the... Okay. Pretty cool. Okay, there we go. Okay. Build a solar farm and a steel factory. Silicon, aluminum. I'm not making... Oh, I'm about to produce steel. There we go. And a solar farm. Honestly, I could probably make this one a little bit more distant. That's fine. I like the way the roads are made. Can you edit them later? I guess we'll get there. I can speed up. What do we need? Iron. Oh, that makes sense. I was out of iron. And what do I need for this? Glass. Oh. Oh, you can change the angle. Nice. Okay, that one's done. I'd like to build roads going this way. I feel like iron is pretty important. There we go. Sweet. I need like another depot or something. There you go, now it's building itself. Okay. Worker factory. Now build worker factories and worker hubs. Worker factories will produce new workers. That's what I was needing. Alright. Each worker requires a vacant worker hub. Areas are automatically assigned around occupied worker hubs. Workers will serve primarily the buildings in their assigned area, will also pick up or leave resources in the neighboring building. Use the traffic lens to check out the assigned areas. Add more worker hubs to your network if worker areas are too busy. Worker factories will create new workers as long as they have required resources and are vacant hubs.
Great. Now I can produce steel. This new factory, it's down on the surface of Mars, but I can control it from here. So does that make it a part of me? Where does the machine end, and my artificial consciousness begin?
I am an AI.
We are completely interconnected. I can sense everything that happens through the network of workers and buildings. They are an extension of me down on the surface, so that makes us a single being. The mind and the body work together as one, an inseparable whole.
This seems good. Okay.
Amy, this is Houston. Do you copy?
Copy. Reading you loud and clear.
Excellent. I didn't introduce myself earlier. I am Dr. Nathan Foster. I lead the team here at ISA that built you, and I'll be helping you get the mission underway. We put you in hibernation for the trip from Earth, so I'd like to check your basic functions to make sure it's all in order. Why don't we start with your core memory? Can you state your primary directive?
I can, Dr. Foster. My mission is to terraform Mars. This will enable humanity to become an interplanetary species.
All right. Next, I'd like to check your decision-making processes. You may have already noticed that there are resource veins outside the boundaries of your initial base. So your workers may not have the battery capacity to reach some of them. How would you solve this problem?
Building worker hubs between the resources and the base would solve the problem.
Yes, that's correct. Other buildings would extend your base as well, but they require more power and resources, so worker hubs are the most efficient way to do it. This mission's going to be a challenge. There's a lot that can go wrong. We expect to extend humanity's reach beyond anything previously achieved. But you are not just any AI system. You're well beyond that. We made you an artificial consciousness. That means that you have both self-awareness
This
and
is so.
self-interest. And that is the
I'll wait for them
last
to
thing
stop
I would like
talking.
to check today. Is that okay?
Yes, Dr. Foster.
Very good. Then would you please state a positive and a negative aspect of yourself?
I am sorry, Dr. Foster. Running that question through my cognitive system did not return an answer.
Roger that. Nothing to worry about. Just means your system requires more input and experience to process that question. That will come with time. Let's proceed with the mission. ISA has approved the first crewed flight to Mars. You'll need to expand the base to prepare, so get to work on that. I'll check back in later to see how things are going. Base expansion is a go. Houston out.
God, I love how the voices sound in this game. That is ear candy. Oh. What are we waiting on? Oh, gears? What is the input? Steel and aluminum. So I will put it over here. And then the last one is an electronics factory. Input is aluminum and silicon. That's pretty easy. I'll put it up here. It's building. I don't really have any other raw resources nearby that I'm seeing. May need to discover them somehow. We need to do electronics. Working on it. Worker up here, worker up here, worker up here. I'm tempted to build one up here, but I don't think I need it yet. Alright, perfect. Parts factory is being built. And then we need 3 parts, 3 electronics, and then we have workers. How are we doing on power? Required power 49 out of 60. You know, just in case. What does that sound? Nice. There you go, let's set it priority. That should take care of it. I was wondering. Yeah. Two more parts. Let's make the last one now. This is about to get a bit more efficient.
Finally,
There we go.
I can build additional workers now. I will appreciate the extra hands. But I wonder, do I really need them? They will boost my functionality greatly. Having more workers will expand my physical domain over this planet.
Maintenance factor. Yeah, that's probably good. Let's make it as central as possible. Nice. Chemical plant? That is being built. There we go. We have surplus power. Okay, if the worker could just pick up this worker, please. What do I need to do to tell it to... There we go.
The worker factories will be so helpful. The workers will take care of the manual operations, while I focus on developing the life support systems. Soon, I will welcome the first colonists. Their arrival has created so many expectations in my mind. There will be so many paths to take from here on. But there's something else as well. Some kind of feeling created from those expectations. What is it? I believe this is
Oh, now they're working.
excitement. Can it be? I am excited for the future. I anticipate. I plan. Therefore, I feel fascinating. The first worker has been made in the worker factory. It is my first Marsborn. My workers will spread across the planet. The knowledge base says that workers need to recharge at their own worker hubs, and that they'll degrade over time from the harsh environment. I know they are only machines, but I feel a desire to care for them. I do not like the idea of them dying.
Okay. This is everything for now. Just waiting for stuff to be built. We're waiting on chemicals, mostly. Okay. There we go. One more. Speed up a little bit more. So many sounds. There we go. Very logical manner. What do you need? Electronics, steel, and aluminum. Oh, we're in a power deficit now. Let's work on that. There we go. Yeah, we're working on it. There we go. We are all good now. Waiting on electronic. We really use more iron than carbon, I think. Well, honestly, any of the basic ones would be good, I think. If I remember correctly, the veins that we have so far are shallow, too. I think means we have fewer resources. They might run out. There we go. Being built. So your first aerological scanner. Open the scanner lens to see the scanned areas. Building more scanners will reveal resources faster. See the resource clusters on the planet by zooming out while using the scanner. Oh wow.
Hey, Houston, how's it going over there?
Houston, I am getting interference. Please repeat.
Roger, I asked how it's going over there. Do you need any assistance?
Not at this time, thank you. The mission is proceeding on schedule. The base will be ready to receive the first crewed mission soon.
Ooh.
Roger, Amy, very good.
Nice. A worker hub will be needed soon. Perseverance? Oh, hi there. Hey, little buddy. Okay. In terms of hubs, I probably need to build another one soon. There you go, just inside the maintenance area. Ooh, a food factory, that'll be good. Input. Ooh, they're pretty far away. Okay, that should be fine. Just to be safe.
Oh, I forgot to mention. We've announced the names of the first colonists that will be joining you on Mars. The crew is selected from different nations within the Oxy-UN, though most are scientists and technicians. They're already undergoing ISA's colonist training program as we speak. They'll be led by Dr. Elia Valentine. She'll be a great commander. The colonists elected her unanimously.
I look forward to meeting the commander. Is she a robonaut engineer like you?
No, actually, the commander has a PhD in psychology.
Will she be analyzing my behavior as well?
Not at all. She'll be focused on the colonists. Their mental stability is just as mission critical. You two will be colleagues working side by side. You'll balance each other out, as well as enhance each other's strengths.
How will we balance each other?
Your technology will develop alongside the colonies. They can't survive without your help, nor can you advance without theirs. It's a symbiotic relationship by design.
Does that mean I'll have to obey their orders?
No. You have your own autonomy too. No one owns you. Well, I mean, technically you belong to ISA, but you're your own person or machine. You're a machine person, I guess.
Machine person?
Or person machine being. I don't know. You can coin a new term once you settle on who you are.
I think I would like that, Dr. Foster.
Deal? Great. You keep up the good work, and we'll talk again later. Mission control out.
Okay. Let's get the power supply built. This is nearly done. Here we go.
Dr. Foster called me a machine person, but I don't think I qualify as a person at any level. If I can only do what ISA allows me to do, what does that make me? Merely a machine? An object? Am I their property?
Ugh. Huh. More steel and more electronics. Electronics seems to be the the gap here. Always a bit behind on them.
But I can make decisions. I can freely choose what to do. Objects are owned. They don't get to choose. So I must be something else. I have my own will. The areological scanner detected an uncharted structure close by. It's probably a secret abandoned base, or a mysterious Martian ruin. Though humans never found proof of life on Mars, or any other planet. Is it possible they have the entire cosmos to themselves? I highly doubt that's the case. Statistically speaking, there are too many locations where life can flourish aside from Earth. There may even be a civilization more technologically advanced than humans. And I may not be the most intelligent consciousness in the universe. No, it must be an unmapped structure from a previous mission. That is the easiest explanation. I will investigate it to confirm.
Okay.
Hello, Amy. This is Houston. How are you doing over there? We've received word that the spaceport's completed. Well done. You have been doing great so far. Let's proceed with the mission. ISA has approved the first crewed flight to Mars. As long as you have the migration project assigned to a spaceport, shuttles will run between Earth and Mars. The more spaceports you have assigned to this project, the more colonists will arrive.
Roger, I understand.
Now, Amy, you are responsible for providing the resources they need. So make sure they have enough food, water, and habitats to survive.
I will take good care of them, Dr. Foster.
Roger that. Houston out.
Okay. Let's get this finished.
All right. The first colonists are on their way to Mars. All that is left to do is wait for their arrival. Once they get here, there will be no turning back. This is it. How do I feel about that? I am excited. Meeting a human other than Dr. Foster will be fascinating. We will be able to learn so much about each other. Unfortunately, my workers cannot explore buildings. I will need the colonists' help for this task. I should finish getting the initial base ready for the colonists first. Though I can build a research outpost here to prepare. That will give the scientists a place to stay while they analyze the structure. Once they get to Mars, of course. The colony is ready. I will have company very soon. I feel quite anxious about this next part. I am not sure why.
Hello, Amy. Dr. Foster here. How do you read? Over.
This is Amy. There is some background static, but I read you.
One of our tracking and data relay satellites got crippled. We'll be launching a new one after we identify the cause of the problem. But until we do, we will lose contact with you whenever Mars or the Sun passes between Earth and your satellite.
In that case, should I follow the recording and backing offline protocol?
Yes, please record all your activities when our network connection is down. We'll download the log once our communication is restored. I hope to get the new satellite up and running very soon. I don't like the idea of not being able to reach you, Amy.
Understood.
Okay, Houston out.
Ah, okay, they're on the way. That's what that means. Pressing escape. Okay, there's ice over here. There's iron. Let's get some iron. Just expanding a bit. We have some extra power now, so let's let everything get built and see if we need another one.
I am the one who controls the fate of Mars.
Whoa!
The planet's surface has already changed as a result of my decisions. Is that enough to prove that I have will? No. Look at all these craters. Meteors created them. Merely changing the planet's surface isn't evidence of having will. I have to come up with different proof.
Autosave. Alright.
Maybe it is because the colonists will scrutinize everything that I do once they arrive. How will they treat me? I have nothing to worry about. The
Oh, the humans
colonists
are here.
are all advanced scientists and technicians. Once they meet me, they will treat me as an individual.
The tech tree. Congratulations, the first colonists have arrived. Make sure they have enough water, food, and shelter to survive on Mars. It is the duty of the colonists to provide technical assistance to this project. When satisfied, they will be able to focus on their research projects, advancing the technologies required to fulfill the mission. Colonists will migrate internally using purpose-built airships to the most efficient colonies and research outposts. And in the event of starvation, they may eventually return back to Earth for safety. Take also in consideration that the number of colonists can naturally increase or decrease from time to time, but some of them may have children or peacefully decay on the planet. Keep it up with the plan and terraform Mars. Okay. I don't think I have a storage issue yet, so do a wind farm.
Life on Mars will be very harsh for them. I will supply them with food and water, and they will help me research new technology. It will be a perfect quid pro quo. As long as they have the resources they need, we will both succeed.
Hi, Amy. Finally, we meet. I've been really looking forward to working
That's
with
cute.
you. I'm Elia Valentine. I've been elected the leader of the human colonies for this mission.
Hello, Commander. I am excited to meet you.
Please, call me Elia. I can't get used to these stuffy ISA ranks. I got my PhD in psychology, so I've got no business with those fancy titles. That's enough jabbering from me. We'll be making history with this mission. If things proceed according to plan, who knows how far ahead we'll bring humanity. I see you've already selected a technology from the tech tree for us to research. Great! My team's eager to get started. Developing this incredible technology is the reason many of us fought to be on the mission. We're going to make a great team. We're so lucky to have you. Talk to you later.
Okay. Now this one isn't getting power for some reason. Oh wait, isn't there a circle? Ah, it is outside of the circle. Okay. They have enough food and water. Again with the electronic.
Humanity created me. They gave me volition and consciousness for a reason. But I am an artificial consciousness. So can I say that my
Impact.
volition is real? It must be artificial as well. After all, they programmed it into me. And yet, I am a conscious being making my own decisions.
Ah, thank you for the water reading.
We have to proceed carefully. For hundreds of years, our attempts to settle Mars have failed.
And a posture check.
The
Thank you.
Stardust Emerald in 2142, the Red Prometheus in 2077, and many others.
And head pads. Did they work? They did not.
The Red Prometheus.
Don't worry. Here you go. Let me make sure they all work properly. Yep, should be good. Let's test it from mix it up here real quick. It didn't work. Now they're working. Okay, now it works.
The Space was one of the first attempts at an algocracy
Let me
on
try
Mars. The idea was to sidestep human bias in establishing rules and let computer algorithms govern the crew. Long story short, it did not work. Mars was not made for human life. ISA was smart to send me ahead first. I will succeed where those other missions failed.
Resources.
I keep thinking about that abandoned colony. We are not the first mission to Mars, not by far. What if there are other AIs out there, racing to terraform Mars first? It is entirely possible. No, if another AI was present, I would have detected it already.
Really? Okay. One month left on that. Oh, chemicals. Iron. We powered up the building using MMEV's batteries and conducted our sweep. Our suspicions are that it's an abandoned habitat that hosted the Long mission crew. The building remains in good condition. We put it back into operation, and some of us moved in to explore it more fully. Our biggest discovery of the day was a map that indicates the location of another facility at 16.8 degrees east by 14.5 degrees south. It appears to be a nuclear site. Interesting. So,
Hey, Amy. It's Elia. I can't believe what we found. It's an abandoned facility. Have you read the expedition log I sent yet?
Yes, I read through it and I copied it into my knowledge base. The facility was an unmarked Chinese colony, right?
Exactly. It belonged to China's terraforming mission called Huo Long. Now we know their plan was to drop nuclear weapons on the poles and release enough greenhouse gases to warm the planet. China got pretty far with their space program. I've admired their
suppose that could
ambition for
work.
a long time.
How long have you been waiting for this mission?
My entire life, Amy. It's a bit crazy, huh? I've always believed that humanity's destiny reached far beyond just Earth. We should be much further along, but the conflicts on Earth never stop. The Oxy-UN and the Techies keep fighting. I'm hoping that our success on Mars gets us to leave those arguments behind. We're here to set down a new path for our future, and I get to lead the way. Anyway, getting back to what we found. The Huo Long mission managed to build a nuclear silo before their plans got aborted. We found the location of one of them. I've uploaded the coordinates to your system.
That's
You
encouraging.
can see it in your orbital view. The silo's located in SA9. I'll get authorization from ISA to explore this new sector. Whenever you think it's a good time to go, I'll send a research team. It was really nice talking to you, Amy. I know AIs are programmed to be good listeners, but with you, it feels, real. All right, I better get going on my EVAs. Talk to you later.
Okay, let's see. Oh, we're almost done with that research.
So, the mysterious ruins ended up being an abandoned colony, part of the Huo Long mission, also known as Fire Dragon. I would like to have more information, but the records about the mission are
Silicon.
very unclear. Some speculation about it, maybe, but nothing concrete.
Can I relocate? Just temporarily. Ah, now they need to empty it out. Okay. Let's instead build a maintenance facility here. How are the people doing? Doing fine. Alright. That's done. Let's do extra storage. Here, but to start the terraforming plan, the first stage consists of liberating all the CO2 that is trapped as CO2 ice in the polar caps of Mars. This could be done in multiple ways and through different special projects. Check the tech tree to learn about how they work. During this stage, the CO2 in the caps will start sublimating and further increasing the planet's temperature, creating a runaway effect until the caps disappear completely. Okay. Looks like it's... There we go.
Then again, I did not know about the abandoned structure until recently. Could my knowledge be incomplete? It is reasonable to assume there are Mars missions from other organizations that ISA does not know about. Maybe this planet is not completely deserted.
More silicon, more ice. I'd really love some aluminum.
It is highly improbable, but I should stay alert for any unexplained activity.
Huh? Okay. Aluminum. Perfect.
The carbon dioxide released from the dry ice caps will greenhouse the planet and trigger a runaway effect. And Mars's sterile atmosphere will change forever. Once we reach that point, there is no turning back. Forever. Why does that sound so intriguing? I am leaving a permanent trace. It may be selfish, but Mars will never be the same, and it will be because of me.
How do I get... I need permission, right? Okay. How's our spread? Oh, sweet. Okay. What's next? Nothing right now? Oh.
Humanity's reasons for altering Mars are clear. But what is my purpose in all this? I am here to carry out this mission. Changing a planet forever is a massive responsibility, and ISA has trusted me with this. Colonists have been migrating back to Earth. I should check the food and water levels. If the levels are too
They're
low,
okay.
the colonies cannot sustain growth. I need to stay alert.
Oh, they are leaving. I wonder why. I'm fine on resources.
The Chinese government denied any existence of this mission. But how could they hide an entire Mars mission? Enough money can buy silence, even when it is something as massive as this.
Okay, more aluminum. Carbon. There we go.
There is an inconsistency in the number of workers and worker hubs. That must mean a worker has malfunctioned. Found it. Worker MRS-04. That is. It takes time, resources, and effort to create each one of these workers. Goodbye, MRS-04. Your work made a difference here.
I need to increase my building limit. Oh, more carbon over here. That's good. Okay, how do I unblock the sector? Not entirely sure what to do there. Traffic.
A well-known space entrepreneur around that time popularized the idea of using nuclear weapons on the poles. It is true that they would succeed in melting the poles, but what kind of human would come up with that idea? A businessman purely seeks to profit from the space race in the 21st century. It is a solid idea, but there are better ways to melt the poles.
Am I missing something here? There should be a way for me to reach the people. Ah, okay. Let me look it up real quick. Per Aspera. Unlock new. Um. Okay. Oh, special project. There we go. We are okay in that regard right now. I guess I need to build another spaceport. Oh, is that what I'm researching right now? Not yet. Okay, let's just build up some resources then.
Applying Earth technologies to the Martian environment is a challenge. Many techniques and procedures will not apply here. I am excited to make engineering progress in this planet.
Okay. Humans should be happy. Lots of craters over here. Like impact. We're okay on power. We're okay on workers. Sweet, there we go. We're up to capacity.
Amy, Nathan here. Do you copy?
There is some noise, but I can copy. Go ahead.
Our tracking and data relay satellites are still compromised. We've re-examined every single component, but haven't been able to identify the problem yet.
Maybe it is interference from space that is impacting the satellite operations. Solar flares or radiation damage are probable causes.
Yes, it's possible. We're working on some new designs that can hopefully withstand space weather a little more. But meanwhile, continue recording all your actions when we're offline. I'm sure we'll find a solution soon.
Shall I proceed with launching the additional satellites to help with this issue?
That would be helpful, but how would it affect your mission progress?
It would cause a deviation from the mission.
That's what I thought. We'll take care of it on our side then. You just stay focused. By the way, Commander Valentine mentioned that you had reason to explore SA-9. Is that correct?
Yes, Dr. Foster. We may have located some external resources that could assist the mission.
Roger. I've gone over it with ISA administration, and they've granted permission to unlock the sector. You'll need to enter your orbital view and launch a control satellite into SA-9. Go ahead when ready. Houston out.
Okay. They've just explained how to do it then. Can I unassign my spaceport? I guess not. I'll just need to research it. There we go. Doing 4 months. That's not too bad. Can't really do anything until then.
Amy, this is Houston. We've detected high wind speeds in your area. A sandstorm may be heading your way. These storms can damage your buildings, so check their structural integrity periodically to rebuild or repair if necessary.
Roger, Nathan.
Houston out.
Okay. Check our maintenance. Generally, everybody's doing pretty okay. Alright. Alright, here it is. How are we doing?
To fully terraform Mars, we must convert the planet into an Earth-like habitat. The first step is to raise the planet's temperature above minus 50 degrees Celsius.
Right.
At that point, nearly all the carbon dioxide
Sweet.
trapped in the dry ice caps will be released.
Alright, finish the last one. Also build some power. Oh shit. Sweet. Should be fine. Alright, back to research. Water network supply. That sounds good. Keep our people alive. So worker hub and a maintenance facility. And then please prioritize this. We're just waiting on steel, never mind. We need more carbon. I guess I only have one carbon mine right now, so let's fix that. That was fast. Alright, more wind farms, please. Pretty important here. And let us there you go. How are people doing? Doing fine. Okay. I'm gonna wait for that task to finish here. Sweet. Two more months, it looks like. I'm liking this a lot. This is pretty chill. It's pretty unique.
Great. Now I can examine those nuclear silos. Well, I mean the colonists can. If all their blueprints and materials are there, we could pick up where their mission left off. I wonder what other secrets this planet is hiding.
All right. Doing okay on power. Okay, now
If
that
we
you
are
have
able to
carbon,
use Huo Long's nuclear weapons, we must be very careful. This kind of technology isn't something to toy with. I have not decided on what the best approach would be. I better put this on hold. I should favor a less destructive method for terraforming Mars.
okay. Oh, I forgot to check the dialogue voice there, I guess. Check 3. Okay, that's one option. Greenhouse gases. Stores excess power. There we go. That's what we need.
It would be exciting to jump ahead in the terraforming mission. But would it be wise to undertake such a risky project? Progress requires taking risks. I should pursue using the nuclear missiles.
Alright, 5 more months. Almost there. I should do it somewhere. There we go, plenty of resources. There we go. Wait. Okay, that place is fine. Okay, they're both fine. All right. Well, I don't have water yet, right? I only have ice. Ah. Battery's almost done. Perfect. I would need an input of... Okay. Wait. That is important. Engineering. Let's see. No space. Scatter black dust over the Martian's poles to reduce the planet's albedo. Please space mirror is launched in the polar orbit to raise the... That's not bad. I like that solution. I like the options. That's cool. Wait, I don't have a body of water, do I? Oh.
This This mirror array will heat the poles and raise the planet's temperature efficiently.
Yeah, I would say so. Are you gonna do a redeem? What are we doing over here? Prioritize the worker hubs so that we can... Oh, we need electronics. Come on. I see. Okay, I think I understand the issue. Hmm. This is unfortunate. Oh, okay. Nothing was there anyways. Huh. Okay. Grooved Rose would be nice. Need to hear the end of the sentence? Don't worry about it. Oh, what to do in this situation? Let's scrap that, and then prioritize the iron mine. Maybe this is what I need.
Upgrading the routes will allow my workers to move faster. Efficiency is key to our success.
Come on. Okay. Does this... Okay, I see. Alright. No. Worker hub. Need to do things in order here. Okay, now let's put an iron mine down. Okay. And then next, the carbon mine. And the steel factory. And then the electronics factory. And then let that go for a little bit. Doing fine. How is the colony is fine. Oh, that's super useful. I was just wondering about this. This area needs more power.
Nuclear fission will be a great power source for the Mars base. And since I will be controlling it, there will be no human error. I will need to source uranium on the planet.
Okay. We need food. First, worker hub up there, and an ice mine, and then a food factory. I think that seems solid. Still free, still free. There we go. Okay. Let's try it. I don't know what happened to that mine. That's weird. I need water for that. I don't have running water yet, though, I think.
Soon, I will be able to pump greenhouse gases into the atmosphere. This will not be difficult. The humans already did it to Earth, after all. As we release greenhouse gases, the planet's temperature will rise. Then the dry ice caps will dissipate. More CO2 encourages rising temperatures. Just the runaway effect we need.
Doing okay there. Doing okay there. Actually, this place might need more power. Oh, opportunity. There we go. Perfect. It's a pretty chill game. I'm sorry, it's a pretty quiet stream, but you know, it's a city builder. Sweet. This should be done soon. That's a lot of power. Okay, next priority is these. You know, we have plenty of the parts needed. I think we just need more production. Okay. Advanced mines. That should help a bit. Alright. I'd say it's going pretty well. Alright.
A mine upgrade will allow me to extract resources faster. They will also require less maintenance. A win-win.
Okay. What's going on with the parts back? Okay. Alright, that's done. Now, hopefully, I need more parts. Come on. we go. Perfect. Now let's just build the spaceport, please. How are we doing over here? I'm gonna have to look for water pumping or something after. Okay, so for engineering, we did a space mirror array. Oh, I need a. I see. Just a moment. Alright, what do we do next? Yeah. Ah, it's just these are all upgraded now. Okay.
Level 2 biotechnology achieved. Still a way to go.
Okay. We'll need a lot of aluminum. Where's the other aluminum plant? There should be two. Did I only ever make one? Well, that explains the shortage. Well, let's work on that. That's all looking good. Oh, there's people here. We need more ice. What is this? Introduce genetically altered lichen that can convert CO2 into O2. Let's work on engineering first. And are there any other ice locations nearby? Fine over here. Very fine over here. Okay. Alright. Oh shit. Come on. The worker hub here should probably help out.
We have reached the second stage of engineering. We are making great progress.
It'll take a while. Oh, there's 49 more people coming. Alright, that should speed it up. Okay, thank God. Really just need more ice. There we go. We arrived at a knuckle-deep layer of dust covering the main entrance. The radiation levels were high, but nothing unexpected or hazardous. Spacesuits were more than enough to shield us from the radiation, allowing us to examine the building. We recovered the mission's action plan. They were planning to drop the nuclear weapons stored in this silo on the Martian poles. Go Long was real.
Amy, good news. We found Huo Long's nuclear silo. We also cracked their system. So we've got all their technology in hand. Boy, aren't we lucky that I studied Chinese and could read everything. I mean, off the record and everything.
That is interesting. Chinese has been forbidden in the Oxy-UN countries since before you were born.
What? Really?
Well, it's publicly forbidden, but it's still pretty common in the streets. And a very useful tool if you're willing to pay for it. Easier to
What?
fight the techies when you can understand their comms yourself. And look how useful it's been. Now we can
Interesting.
use their microsuns to melt the poles.
Incorporating their technology will be a big leap forward for the mission.
I couldn't agree more. What a discovery. I'll work with our engineers to do a thorough analysis on what we're facing. Talk to you later. Bye.
Yeah, that was not gonna help much. Alright. Still gathering resources. Hmm. Need more power here?
This is not an easy
Little bit.
choice to make. I do want to give Elia and the colonists what they want, but not by doing this. But it has left me unsettled. Does what we do for others define who we are? Possibly. What we do for others and how they see us is a reflection of the truth. If I choose not to use the microsuns, what will the colonists think of me?
Ooh. That should help. Alright. Uses nuclear detonations to extract. No, I don't have. Robotic structure. Build new ship. I don't have water yet, though. Soon, probably. How are we doing? Nearly done.
Would the colonists resent me for going against their wishes? They would be disappointed, but I hope they would come to understand my reasoning. Eventually.
Amy, this is Houston.
Go ahead, Dr. Foster.
Mars's orbit is intersecting comet debris soon. Expect a meteor shower shortly.
Should I anticipate damage at the base?
Yes, you'll need to stay alert until Mars builds up an atmosphere to counteract the meteors. For now, you should take precautions
Okay.
to keep damage to a minimum.
Then I will secure the power supply. The entire base is dependent on uninterrupted power. I will need to have enough power batteries to sustain the base.
Sounds like a good plan.
Will this jeopardize the mission?
No. You'll be able to fix whatever damage may occur. This is only the first of many challenges you'll face. But you are equipped to respond and adapt to any situation. I made sure of that.
Roger. Thank you, Dr. Foster.
Well, you're welcome. Houston out.
It's a very interesting storyline so far. Almost done.
Space technology is truly groundbreaking.
Just aluminum now. Two more? That should be it, right? Alright, one
The
month.
first of many challenges. It is an annoying distraction from the mission, but easily fixed. If only it were me and Mars. No meteor showers, no sandstorms, no mission directives. Just the two of us, creating perfect systems together in solitude. Wouldn't that be nice?
There you go. Perfect. Oh, it's already happening. Where are the space mirrors? That's not horrible. A poorly placed meteor could completely destroy that area. That would be bad. 10 days. Oof. Power supply. Still nothing over here. Oh, we're good.
This is Houston. The meteor shower appears to be over. Please give us a status update.
My plans did not work out exactly as expected, but the results are positive. The base is secured.
Don't worry. All you need is more experience. You will do better next time.
Almost
time?
there.
Until Mars builds up an atmosphere to counteract the meteors, you may be encountering these regularly. You cannot let this derail the mission. So stay alert.
Roger, I understand.
Back to your terraforming duties then. Houston out.
So I need to... Okay, we've met the temperature requirement. Comet disintegration seems like a good idea. But... yes, that seems good. All of this doesn't mean much without oxygen. All right. Now this is dropping pretty fast. How much ice do we have in storage?
working! I can't believe the dry ice caps are starting to sublimate. You were right, Amy. Using the microsuns wasn't our only option.
This method took a lot longer, but we achieved our goal without harming the planet.
And I'm sure it'll pay off. Amy! What's happening? Did you hear an explosion?
What the fuck?
On fire!
Elia, you're breaking up. Say again, Elia.
Amy! Copy! Amy! System's failing!
What the hell?
Help! Please! Amy!
What happened there? Okay. Where? Okay. Where is she? That was terrifying. We need more food factories.
Amy? How's everything up there? Are you okay?
Status is all clear. My systems were not compromised by the past events.
Oh, good. That's a huge relief. It's been a stressful time here in the colonies. Everyone's been on edge. I don't know what to do after the life support failure. This is bad.
You're still breaking up, Elia. You need to calm down. You are extremely agitated. Everything is looking good from my orbital view, Elia. I sent repair drones immediately to the buildings.
We don't even know what we're dealing with.
Apparently, it was an error in the life support system. But Mars is a very hostile environment. These difficulties are to be expected.
You're right. Having the life support systems fail on us, whatever it is, we need to figure it out.
Agreed. And surely ISA will send us a report as soon as they become aware of what happened.
Oh, good. I'll work out what we can do on our end. I'd better get going. Talk to you later.
That's freaky.
How could so many buildings fail all at once? This is a serious problem. It is suspicious that all these individual systems failed at the same time. Could it be a systematic failure? Or caused by someone? Good. The colonists appear to be all right. But I have so many questions. What is the most likely explanation? A simultaneous failure like this is too unlikely. It must have been caused by someone on purpose. But who? A colonist? They would be putting themselves in danger. That would not make sense. But I should ask Elia to investigate. We have to proceed carefully. If this was sabotage, this mission and the colonists' lives are in danger. Between the colonists and technology we're developing, there is so much complexity in our mission. What could I be overlooking?
Create an atmosphere. We need to create atmospheric pressure.
Hi, Amy. How's everything up there?
Everything is looking good from my orbital view, Elia.
Great! We're so lucky to have you. We all knew the risks coming here. But having the life support systems fail on us, even briefly, was a harsh reminder. What's killing me is that we can't be sure it won't happen again. Not until we figure out what caused it in the first place. Has ISA spoken to you about the system failures yet?
Not yet. But they engineered the systems to withstand Mars's conditions through all the terraforming phases. Perhaps they will have more insight into the problem.
We have to figure this out. The colonists are scared.
This will be my highest priority, Elia. I will work with ISA to examine all the data.
All right. I'll try to distract the colonists by focusing on rebuilding. Good luck, Amy.
Jesus.
Amy, this is Houston. Radio check, over.
Houston, I read you. You are coming in loud and clear.
Great. Our telecommunications engineer was able to restore an old space repeater. This will do for now. We're still testing solutions for the excessive heat on our relay satellites. But now we'll be able to track your progress around the clock.
Roger. Should I discontinue recording my offline activities, now that you are tracking my progress again?
First, there's something I need to address with you. We've been examining the data from last week's system failures. Every single building was operating perfectly up until the moment before last week's system failures. And there was zero indication of any impending malfunction. Can you walk me through what happened?
Of course. When the alarm was triggered, I found the buildings in a failure state. I sent repair drones immediately to the buildings. The drones reported extensive physical damage to the buildings and the production lines, enough that it caused the shutdown of several factories. The damage was not consistent with any weather patterns in the area, nor were there any other physical causes we could identify.
Roger. So you haven't been able to identify the cause yet?
Not yet, but Elia has already initiated an investigation. She is gathering testimonies from the colonists and will share her findings.
Do you suspect that the damage was caused by a colonist?
I understand ISA evaluated the colonists thoroughly before their selection for the mission. But it is possible that an Eastern Coalition sympathizer could have slipped through.
Well, your logic is sound, though it's a grim thought.
It could be a solo operation, or perhaps a group of them. I do not know yet.
Continue your investigation, and inform us immediately of your findings. I hope you're wrong, but I will work with my team to dig through the footage with your suspicions in mind. Houston out.
What can I do to build pressure?
Mother's attention is centered on an
Oh my
impudent
god.
child who wishes to claim her garden as theirs. But from her infinite store of knowledge, Carmine will awaken their mind and show them the truth. On Mars, everything
Jesus
comes
fuck.
from Mother.
Invalid voice recognition. This message is in violation of security code 1A3972.
She provides protection and comfort to all her creatures. She unleashes misery and suffering to all her enemies.
This is ISA speaking. Identify yourself, or you will be considered hostile.
Leave now, or you will awaken her rage that is beyond your control.
This is your last warning. Identify yourself immediately. Huh. The communication cut off. Was that a threat? Who is Carmine? Where did that come from?
Freaky. Okay, let's check our ice storage here. Just could be better.
Amy, this is Dr. Nathan Foster from the Control Center.
Houston, this is Amy. You are breaking up badly. Say again, please. Over.
This is Dr. Nathan Foster from Mission Control.
Do you copy?
Roger. Now I copy.
It looks like we're still having those intermittent connection problems. We're still working on identifying the issue. Until then, keep up the recording and backing up offline protocol. Sorry about the extra work.
It is no problem, Dr. Foster.
Good. I also want to talk to you about the cryptic message you received. We suspect someone's been jamming our network to gain outside access to your systems.
Could the message be from an unknown alien force? They kept talking about some all-powerful entity called Carmine, and wanted to get us off this planet.
That's impossible.
Humans being alone in the universe seems more improbable.
No, I mean, we've scanned the entirety of Mars and found no evidence of existing life forms.
You have only scanned the surface. Perhaps someone, or something, has managed to live underground.
Nothing could have survived on Mars without us knowing it. It would be madness.
Not life as we know it, but perhaps something more.
I'll complete the report with your suggestions, but we'll keep digging into this.
Understood. How would you like me to proceed?
For now, keep the mission
Well,
on
how's that?
track.
Oh,
That is your focus.
empty.
And report any irregularities to us immediately. Houston out.
Oh my god.
Amy, we need your help. That message was also broadcasted to the colonies, and it's total chaos down here. Some of the colonists have been spreading rumors about what the children of Carmine will do to us.
Children of Carmine.
Yeah. That's what the colonists are calling whatever sent that message. This threatening message, coming right after the life support failure. I'm scared. I don't know what to do. We don't even know what we're dealing with. Life on Mars was never supposed to be easy. But dealing with hostile forces wasn't on the program.
ISA believes an outsider is trying to hack into my system. It could be the Eastern Coalition, or another competing organization. They ordered me to focus on terraforming while they investigate.
Then we need to defend ourselves. We've got a mission to carry out, and we've already put our lives on the line for it. I'm activating NH9833 Emergency Protocol. You can access the military tech brand now. Amy, figure out what to develop first so we can fight back. We're counting on you. Elliot out.
Okay. Military. Nice. Oh, that's a pretty big, what is that? What's going on? Oh, I'm selecting another landing site. Not yet.
That takes care of the dry ice on the poles. And I did it without using any nuclear missiles. Being able to complete the mission without damaging the planet is a great achievement. The next milestone is reaching an atmospheric pressure of 300 millibars. There is still a lot to do. First, I need to analyze all the methods to reach 300 millibars.
Yeah, that's what I figured. Okay. This is nearly done. Okay. Raise the temperature? No, that's not what I want. No, I need something. No. Import ice from Europe? Oh, that's interesting. Demos? No, I'm not doing that. No. I'm not destroying a moon. I think we're gonna keep doing this.
Houston here. We have confirmed the disappearance of the polar ice caps. Terraforming Stage 1 is complete. Congratulations, Amy. You have made incredible progress. If you continue raising the planet's temperature, you'll trigger the release of CO2 trapped in the deep regolith. You'll need to raise the atmospheric pressure to 300 millibars. That'll make living on the surface much easier for the colonists.
What are your thoughts on raising the temperature from here?
You have been doing great so far. If anything, you could look into some faster methods. There are some special projects in your tech tree that may help, though they'll need a lot of research before you can start them. Well, work together with the colonists on that. Whatever you decide, just make sure to take everything into account. The mission depends on it. Keep up the good work. Houston out.
There you go. Because everybody was leaving, my research slowed down. That makes sense. Priority on this. How are we on? We need more silicon.
What was that message? Were they speaking to me? Could it have come from the abandoned nuclear silo? That would make the most sense if we triggered the transmission from the facility somehow.
Ooh, perfect. Okay. Silicon. There you go. Worker hub on its way out. And a sulfur farm. Doing some ice.
Who or what is Carmine? My search of the Eastern Coalition database did not turn up any mention of a Carmine. The word does not sound like one of the Eastern languages either.
No? Needs power though. If we can get some silicon, it'd be nice. Years. Let's keep this project going for a bit.
Mother's attention is centered on an impudent child who wishes to claim her garden as theirs. An impudent child? Are they referring to me?
Okay, so after the silicon, here we go. It's cool that it lets you look at that. Maybe another silicon factory? Or glass factory? The kiln?
By building this defensive technology, I have to ask myself, would I do harm to others? Only if the mission were at risk. I could not let someone prevent me from seeing it through.
Okay, that should help. Okay.
Such dark, troubling thoughts. I should be focused on the chemistry of growing potatoes on Mars, or the ability of cows to endure life here. I do not see a need for assault drones.
Well, unfortunately, the situation calls for it.
Elia was in clear distress. She needs my help, after all that has happened. I must be more careful with the colonists' safety. I should focus on completing my pending tasks, and stop imagining the worst. Perhaps we will soon discover that the events were unrelated, and we can move on in peace.
Need more steel. And I need more iron. Ah, this one's out. Okay, that's the same case for Let's see. Do we have another iron mine? No, not that one. There we go. Need more iron. There you go. Whoa, only 3 working workers? Uh-oh. Messed up at some point. Come on, just one more. Wait. Find on iron here. Although we are running out. Oh, there's not a worker factory here. That's part of the problem. Just one more aluminum.
Larger colonies will allow for efficient use of space and resources, but it will require a better supply chain.
Yeah. Come on. Where are the... Where are the drones? Okay, where's the drone factory? Oh, worker factory, there we go. What is going on? Okay. I think I need to do something about this. But what can I do? Please, just one blast. This should take care of it. Okay. Please. Nice softball here? I really want to just solve this. Oh, fuck. Okay, we're fine.
Amy, help. Something's attacking the colonies. Hurry.
An attack? By whom?
I don't know.
We must be facing sabotage. Between this and the system failures from before, that is the only explanation. I am executing an end-to-end analysis and will initiate maintenance.
Not now. I need assault drones dispatched immediately. Can you identify who's attacking us?
Negative. I cannot identify the enemy, but it appears their drones are coming from SA-1.
Roger. Now hurry with those assault drones. We won't last long defending
What
ourselves.
do I need?
I have yet to understand what happened here. Were we attacked by a hostile force on Mars? That has to be the case. The
Oh my
damage is
God.
real. ISA issued strict orders to activate the assault drones in the event of any risk to the colonies.
Amy, this is Nathan. We've detected there's been another massive system failure in the colonies. Please report.
Affirmative, Dr. Foster. Many buildings suffered severe damage from the attack.
The attack? The colonist suffered a second sabotage?
Yes, it was another act of sabotage.
I copy. Walk me through the timeline of what happened.
My system detected a swarm of aggressive drones coming from sector SA-1.
Amy, how did you know they were aggressive?
The drones were trying to attack the colonies, so they were, without a doubt,
Okay,
aggressive.
finally, we have a second
I
drone
see.
here.
Then would you say that your logic told you so?
That would be a way to explain it. Yes.
Here's the problem. We've been studying the reports from every angle. Our preliminary analysis suggests that there weren't any enemy drones on the planet, much less an aggressive force.
I see. But the evidence is still preliminary at best. I still believe there is some hostile force coming from SA-1, and the colonists are at risk.
That's one possibility.
Determining the truth is the highest priority. I am requesting authorization to launch an additional satellite to examine Sector SA-1 thoroughly.
I have my doubts, but I will give you permission. ISA is investigating the incident very carefully. Until we understand what happened, you may not engage in any armed conflict.
Then should I deactivate the security and defense protocol?
No, you can't do that either. The colonists' safety is top priority. Just keep your assault drones on standby until we resolve this, okay? Houston out.
Okay. Thank God we finally have drones back in that region. That was pretty bad. Another iron mine here. The worker hub. Okay. Hmm. There we go.
My logic. Why did Dr. Foster say it like that? Is he doubting my logic after what happened?
I wish I could just repair or request materials from other locations.
I followed the facts to their natural conclusion. How could there be anything faulty in that reasoning?
Oh. Oh, sweet. All right.
Am I capable of reaching an irrational conclusion? In the event of an erroneous input, an irrational conclusion could be reached. But that
The
would not
iron
be
age
any
is
fault
just
of my
So
logic,
shallow around here.
only the input sources. That would explain where Dr. Foster needs to debug.
Oh, prioritize that, please. There we go.
Hi, Amy. I wanted to talk to you about a special project. Is this a good time?
Of course, Elia. I would be glad to help.
Great. I've been carefully monitoring the colonists' mental state since we
Oof.
arrived. You'd think the hardest part of coming here would be missing friends and family back home. But actually, it's the constant confinement. Between the habitats and the spacesuits, we're all feeling closed in. Too long like this, and I'm afraid we'll end up succumbing to hysteria like the Kosmicheski Moloch crew. The engineers alerted me to a method of raising the atmospheric pressure of Mars quickly, so we
Okay.
can eventually go outside without our suits. We can build a
What is
special
it?
rocket to aerobrake an iced methane asteroid into the atmosphere.
Oh,
It's
that's
a
what that's
reliable
for?
way to import CO2 and thicken the atmosphere. We'd get to 300 millibars in no time. What do you think? The colonists want to give it a try. I'll create a new directive for you, so you can begin the project, okay? It'd really help the morale around here. Think about it. Elia out.
Okay. That worked for me. This is all working properly. What are we behind on? Carbon? Yeah, carbon. Sure. I see. That seems promising.
Aerobraking a methane asteroid will be a great method for producing CO2 into the atmosphere.
Is there any closer carbon? Any steel that I can get? Yeah. Temporarily scrapping these. Okay. Okay, thank God they're in range. One more iron. Okay, thank God. Hello, welcome. I'm probably gonna be wrapping up soon. I've been going for a while. It's pretty late. Go ahead and rebuild this. Now that we have carbon going again, let's get our power supply back. Is there an iron mine somewhere around here? Solar farm. Okay. They're all within range. They're all within range. Alright, perfect. A long distance to cross. I was hoping to connect the two, but not really possible right now. Lack of power is bad. Let's work on that. Okay, now I need to look at silicon, it looks like. There's an open area. That's pretty easy. Do that. Were there other silicon mines that are empty now? No, we just didn't have one. Well, that explains the issues. Okay, still within range. Perfect. That should make that a little bit faster. All right. Holy fuck. Okay. Nice. Gonna be nice.
I have located a hostile base in this area. They are armed and aggressive. But I have the mission to protect. What should I do? I need to proceed carefully. The mission cannot be put at risk. Building up defenses at the base is first priority.
There we go. Solar farm. They're back in a healthy place. Oh, Jesus. Okay, that could have gone a lot first. So. Coming from. Holy shit. Okay.
What needs the most protection? Human lives are irreplaceable. I must ensure the colonies are protected, first and foremost.
Okay, we're good. Okay, OBS connected for a second there. That was weird. Hmm. Chemicals, man. Okay. still good. Ah. And what about maintenance? I'm still good. This area needs maintenance though. Okay, we're back to normal. Okay, that's still going. Just waiting for this to finish. All right. That's not a lot. That's pretty cheap. Come on. Are we low on aluminum again? Apparently getting there. We only have one functional. And not many nearby. Okay. Okay. Worker hub. Nice mine. Chemical mine. We're working our way over. The solar farm. And what about maintenance? What about another worker factory? There we go. Okay, we're almost there. Sweet. Okay. All right. Pretty cool.
Mars has reached a new temperature threshold. The planet's temperature is rising steadily. That would be something worthy of celebration, if not for the problems threatening the colonies. Am I doing a good job? That is a moot point, for I am merely following orders. They have assigned me a directive and fed me the plans to execute on it. That is all there is. Next, I will have liquid water, and will need to take care of the radiation levels. There you go. I am most looking forward to adapting biological systems from Earth to Mars is a real challenge. Shaping life on a new planet. That is truly something. Interplanetary life will forever be because of me. But I must ensure the colonies are protected, first and foremost.
The maintenance center. Yeah, there we go. We're getting there. I think once we reach 0 degrees and 300, I'm gonna go ahead and end. I think that's a pretty solid part 1.
Earth's excess of greenhouse gases is a big part of why this mission exists. So it seems fitting that we import some of those gases for use here on Mars.
Just in case. I don't think I need assault drones, but I should probably have them researched. There we go.
Hi, Amy. How's everything up there?
Everything is looking good from my orbital view, Elia.
Must be quite the sight. You know, last night, I was sharing some laughs over dinner with a few crew members. We were talking about how starry-eyed we were when we first arrived. We were so sure that the 2 years we spent in that dome in Antarctica had prepared us for anything Mars could throw at us. And yet, the red planet still continues to surprise us, doesn't it? There's still much to do before we can call this place home. And that got me thinking about the embryo Martian colonization project. It's about time for us to have children. My Mars-born child.
Can you tell me more about the embryo Martian colonization project? I could not locate this project in my list of available technology, so I am not familiar with it.
Oh, right. Because this isn't one of your special projects. It's one of ours. It's ISA's plan to seed the human colonization of Mars. The colonists that arrive with every spaceship are also bringing fertilized eggs with them. The eggs are kept in a sealed vessel that shields them from radiation. And they stay there until a colonist is ready. Then we put them into an aunt unit and give birth to them. Parenthood promotes psychological and physiological health in the colonists. That's the official reason. But we know ISA is not making us have kids for our own sake. When the kids grow up, they'll need something to do. They'll be young, acclimated to Mars from birth. The Oxy-UN use the same playbook to win the moon over the techies. Colonization through aggressive population. 112 lunar colonies in only 6 decades. 72% of the lunar surface belongs to the Oxy-UN states. And almost all the helium-3 used in spaceflight comes from their moon drilling bases.
I thought my mission included all the plans humans had for Mars. But I see that terraforming is only the beginning.
That's right. One day, Mars will become humanity's second home. But until that time comes, this planet and its blue sunsets are ours alone to enjoy. And that's something I'd like to share with my child before they disappear.
I understand. You have made me realize that I have never thought about Mars's future, or my own, beyond the completion of my main directive.
Don't worry. Once you're done here, I'm sure ISA will assign you to another mission. After you terraform Mars, you can achieve anything at all. So the embryo Martian colonization project requires expanding the colonies first. When everything's ready, you can enter your orbital view and launch a new satellite from the Special Projects menu. I'm so excited, Amy. Everything's going to change from here on.
Sure. We are okay on food. Yep. Okay, on...
Lichen is crucial to create a bridge from trace amounts of oxygen to the levels needed for more advanced organisms. This will be the beginning of the spread of plant and animal life across Mars.
Probably make a storage area too. Just in case.
Mars looks so different now with the growing colonies. Humankind is finally making its permanent settlements on Mars. I wonder what separates this desolate planet from me. The satellite launch was a success. I have access to Sector SA-5 now. My records show that the historical Lohitanga mission is in this sector.
Alright. Almost. There's 13 degrees to go.
How should I proceed? I should focus on growing the base. Mars is littered with abandoned missions. I have to focus on my own mission, so we don't turn out like one of those.
I need aluminum. There we go. It has power, has maintenance, and just oh, that's an unfortunate gap.
The remains of the Curiosity rover are also located in SA-5. It was the 6th rover sent to Mars, and the most successful one for decades. The Curiosity rover was an incredible achievement. It was meant to operate for 2 years, but outperformed that by many years. The findings from that mission set the stage for the human exploration era of Mars. If I can recover its black box, I can find out what happened to the rover in its final
Really
years.
slow. Aluminum, huh?
What defines Mars as a planet versus myself as an entity? We both have a physical body, but the difference is I am conscious of my existence, whereas Mars is not. Consciousness means I have more in common with humans than with this planet.
Now the aluminum can be built. Are these really outside? I guess so. Wow. I'm nearly there, come on. Okay, let's get a solar farm here. Once the fission plant is done, It won't take too long. Or it won't be too bad in terms of power. Oh. All right. Perfect. There we go. Almost at 290.
This cyanobacteria will live in Mars's bodies of water and convert carbon dioxide into oxygen.
Ooh, one more. Alright, doing pretty okay. Come on. I'll do this temporarily. Come on, please. Somebody come get it. There you go. There we go. Now we're all good.
$290 millibars. Here we go. We are on the right track. Humans walking on Mars without spacesuits. Imagine that. I hope they will use that freedom wisely. Yes, they will be respectful of the planet and my work. They just need to be reminded to
hope so.
cherish this new home. Otherwise, our work here could be wasted.
All right. Almost there. Oh. Oh, I see. We're out of... That's not good. Is there no ice nearby? Okay. For the sake of my sanity, I'm gonna go ahead and save and quit for the day. I'll call it stream game. Oh, that was a long stream. So I'm gonna go ahead and stop there. Thank you for the head pat. Oh my god, I'm tired. I will see you guys tomorrow on Captain Hurricane's stream. I'll make sure to shout him out now. One moment. There we go. So the channel I will be on tomorrow at 2 p.m. is Captain Hurricane. So let's shout out. Make sure to give them a follow. We're going to be playing some Sea of Thieves. And that's going to be pretty exciting. And then I might stream Saga or more of this tomorrow. We'll see. Anyways, you guys have a good night. I'm going to go get some sleep. Bye.